everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Mentorius Walker and welcome back to Yu-Gi-Oh! The Duelist of the Rose. For starters, sorry for being a little late. For those on my Discord, because I did announce there, I have been busy all day. I didn't set up my PC up until like around 9. I just rushed through as much as I could from my own things and get a few things done as fast as possible. Wasn't able to do much without being too late for stream, so since I did still want to do it, I stop everything else and start streaming right now. So again, sorry for being a little late. Fortunately, it's not by much. Fortunately, I was able to make it like 9:45 my time. Normally, I try to start at 9:30. So for now, let's load that old save. Because technically speaking, this is New Game Plus, technically speaking. Or it just puts me back at the choice between red roses and white roses. And I guess this time we're gonna play as the bad guys, I guess. Splendid in keeping with the tradition of the old temple. I need to lower my headset volume. I've accidentally raised it when I picked it up. There, I'm not used to having to mess with that on the side of my headset and on the cable. I mean, if I'm keeping literally all of my cards, then it's still technically New Game Plus, because you keep everything. If it wasn't New Game Plus, then your entire deck would be reset. That's what technically New Game Plus is. Like, you keep everything you had. You still, from the beginning, you still gotta do the fights. In this case, if we choose a bad guy, we'll be playing against other opponents. But our deck's still the same. Like, yes. The thing on the show back then, like, New Game Plus wasn't that much of a thing. There wasn't very many games with New Game Plus. Like, it was something I was just starting pretty much. At least on PlayStation 1, I don't recall seeing games with New Game Plus. On PlayStation 2 when I started seeing it. And since this is early PlayStation 2 pretty much, I think. I'm not gonna go through this dialogue again since I see it's the same dialogue from the beginning of us choosing whether to join red roses or white roses. We already did the red roses path. This time I guess we are gonna join the... Oh, it doesn't even let you choose. Like, once you beat red roses, that's it. You cannot choose red roses if you wanted to. Alright, let me just hop on in with the side of the Yorkist. And now we're actually gonna read the dialogue to just this totally new dialogue for me. A wise choice, Duelist. I see you are well versed in judging a situation. Welcome to the Rose Crusaders. I am honored. Okay, old man, it's time you made yourself scarce. What? What are you doing? Stop! No! What happened to him? I'll try and get done as much as possible. Can't promise I'll get very far. Since I don't know what will happen after tomorrow. Like, tomorrow I have the... what should be technically the last interview. And after that I don't know what will happen. But until like I know for sure the streams will continue normally. And we'll see. If I got the job, yeah, I'll have to change my schedules that drastically. If I don't, well, nothing changes. Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you. I just need you out of the way until everything is settled. Now let's talk about the Red Rose cards. Simon mentioned that he spread the cards among certain individuals just after summoning you. I think it's safe to assume that a large number of those individuals are his confederates currently, located in France. I would like to ask you to enter France and from Dover and retrieve those cards for our cause. I would go myself, however, I need it here to maintain our barrier against any invading forces. According to the legend, one must use a deck whose cost is lower than an opponent to capture the rose cards from another color. Remember, a deck that costs lower than that of the opponent is key. I've also heard somewhere that the Celts inherit the red rose cards from the original inhabitants of the Stonehenge. This would mean that our enemy Yugi, who comes from a line of Welsh nobility, would likely have inherited one of the red rose cards. This means that those who oppose the Rose Crusaders are sufficiently equipped to duel against us as equals. Given their desperate situation, they will retaliate with everything they've got. It would be wise not to underestimate them. I'm depending on you. Of course it's harder. Tia. 933. I'm still with a very strong deck right now. And the exact same deck I had before, apparently. Same deck leader as well. They could at least give me a better deck leader, one with abilities. Starters, I don't want to go through that cutscene again. Now, how much was it? 933. That means I seriously need to edit this. And I actually don't remember her deck. Her deck was pretty forgettable, so I don't remember her deck right now. I see that you said there is new codes. I haven't seen any of the codes yet. Let me go back up. No, I don't see any of the codes yet. They probably didn't come through or something, I don't know. Because I don't see them. I'm probably gonna have to empty out my entire deck right now. Odd that I don't see them. Odd that they show up on the merch chat, but they do not show on my normal chat. That's odd. Let's see my OBS one. Nope, not even the OBS chat shows up. I will need to see them from the reflection of my stream. Maybe. Could have been a bug from YouTube side. Like Stream Elements picked it up, but not YouTube itself. Okay, now they do show up. Okay, it bugged out. Let me back out. Because it won't recognize a command anymore. And why did I reset my positioning? There we go, now it works. Well, let's see what did you send me this time. Pegasus? Okay, that makes absolutely no sense. And May, seriously. Was it pronounced May? I don't remember how you should pronounce it, but of all people. Let's see, JC. No, wrong way. My brain is chaos right now, so bear with me a little bit. It's chaos because of what tomorrow is. This looks familiar. Drop change mirror. JRA. The other way. King of Yamimakai. That's familiar. Isn't that Bug Boys? One of Bug Boys cards? It looks like a bug, but I'm not sure. But I know I've seen that before. Oh, Darkness Rulers. Okay. I couldn't remember. I knew it looked familiar, but I couldn't remember it from where. 03J. XLC. Y9. Bright Castle. That's one of Pegasus cards, if I remember, that protects the Toon monsters, if I remembered. At least it did in the original one. As long as that one existed, the Toon monster couldn't be targeted, I think. At least in the anime. I don't know here, though. Could be a field card, I'm guessing. interesting. I'll see what it does. I still need to finish putting all of these though first. EP8. Fiend Castle, another toon-looking one. Now I don't remember. Was it Fiend Castle or Bright Castle? The one that I was thinking about. Well, it's just a similar one, but for fiends. I cannot remember what those were now. Bright Castle power was up blue eyes. Interesting. Okay, and now. Rise Party Heat, another familiar card. SR2. NW1. X. Dragon Treasure. I think that was all of them. And now to remind myself, fairly strong for a 5-star. Dragon Treasure, what was this for? Increase the power of dragon and sea serpent monster by 500. So, to power up pretty much any dragon. Now, this one is familiar. Increase the power of dragon and reptiles monster by 500. Ooh. Increase the power of light monsters by 500. And fiend must be the opposite. I don't know, for fiends only. So plenty to make Blue Eyes a badass. Where did the other one go? Did it go somewhere down here? I feel like it did have an ability, the other one. There it is. No, it's just a normal monster card. I thought it would have an ability, but nope. Yeah, except for Mirror Force, everything else is leaving. Mirror Wall stays. I'm not risking it. It was a 933, if I think the limit. But Mirror Wall has been my safety card for the most part. And like I say, I don't remember Tails' deck. I think it was pretty forgettable. Yeah, 933 was the amount. Blue Eyes, you're definitely coming back. Excuse me. I just had coffee and cheesecake since I didn't have time to make any actual food or anything like that. Coffee and cheesecake was my dinner. it is. Fairies. Oh, fairies. And no surprises, yeah, I mean, given that it's a dark field, would severely affect them. So, king and job change, I'm guessing you're saying. Called Joe. Job Joe. There is job change, Mayor. I really have to start thinking the games that I stream. Like, the ones I emulate won't be a problem. I can always use save state if the save is too far away. Those one won't be a problem, but the other games, even sure whatever I play has a fair save system. Those are really high up, if I remember correctly. Here's Dark Magician. Meteor and red. Get that out of the way. Okay, those two are in. There was one fairy card that was gonna be a pain in the ass, but I don't remember which one. Unhappy Maiden and the two Kaniebos. Unhappy Maiden. Still have quite a bit of room. Scratch. Ancient Elf and Giant Soldier. I think Giant Soldier might be the closest. The Giant Stone Soldier. Soldier of Stone. An Ancient Elf is higher up. One Ancient Elf in. Okay, let's go down to... actually, no. It should still be... okay. It was... Dragon Treasure, Heat Body, Bright Castle. This is for Fiends, so I guess not that. Blue Eyes, after all, is a dragon, not a fiend. Yes, a dragon. It will not be affected by Fiend card. Oh, too far. Alright. Let's see. Well, the ones for Dark Magician. Here's the one pendant. Maybe two. Megamorph. What was the other one again? Ah, Dark Energy. Dark has... okay, in case of fusion. I guess. I don't remember which of the futures was a fiend. Back down. I'm trying to remember all the power cards for that. Also gotta check my count. 529, 24. Yes, Yummy and Mountains. After those will power up both Dark Magician and the dragons. I'm not sure with the current points we have. Magician of Faith and Key Maze. Okay, Yummy. That will also give me advantage against the fairies too. Wait, was something missing down here? No. Magician of Faith, that's higher up. I should be getting close. Lady... you mean... no, not Lady of Faith. There is Magician of Faith. If we're taking that, then maybe Monster Reborn? Although that's a big one as well. How many points do we have? 588. Yeah, we got room. It's a precaution. I don't know how she was. I don't remember how she was with traps. Since we're pretty much even, I might as well bring Monster Reborn just in case. I only have one tier of Mermaid though. The closest to it is Shadow Spell. Does Spellbind also do the same? Yeah, Spellbind does the same. Also Spellbind. Tears of Mermaid only have one. Negate. Okay. There is negate attack. Which is all it does is that, negate and attack, and that's it. Alright, anything 3000 or below. I think the bridge was also limited. Yeah, limited range. We're at 668. The max was 933. And we're at 30. We need 11 more cards. Which is Black Forest and Mystical Elf. Okay, give me a second. I need to locate them. Okay, which should be down here somewhere. Mystical Elf was higher up. Which is actually higher. Huh. It was higher. Which is a Black Forest. There was one. Mystical Elf. The more fusions I can pull out, the better, I think. Because the fusions tend to be way better than anything else. Alright, Neko Goro and Red Archer. Neko was further down. I never got to see that fusion though, I think. Okay, there's Neko Girl 1. Red Archer was with the water ones, which is not far. Red Archer. That puts us at 778. We're at 34. 7 more. Let me locate them. Okay, here's Final Flame. Do I put Hinotama as well, or just Final Flame? I think that's the only ones that I have. Okay, there goes Hinotama. What's this again? Oh, that's about for fiends. We're at 36. 5 more cards. Max was 933. Life of the sister. Power of a monster with elf in like 700. Alright, because if I get that fusion out, that's gonna be useful. Hopefully other fairies have that. We're at 801. Enough, and we still have room for 4 more cards. That would be Amoeba. That's the one that turns fuel into water upon death. Monsterite. It just turns face up, so it's the last card played by the opponent face up. That's all it does. Okay, we got room for 2 more cards, and we still have plenty of room because like max was 933. Spellbinding Circle. So that one goes there. Gift of alright, just in case we need healing. Here's Gift as a Mystic Elf. 879. Probably. I mean, we have plenty of room. And Shadow Spell will weaken it. Will weaken whatever it hits. That's 900. No, 904. Okay, what's that idea? And I'm gonna drink some water. other spell. There was a wire one. Invisible wire. Find Monster Eye. Actually, no, I must have like super thought it. With Sword Stalker. Shouldn't be too far. Sword Stalker. That's 914, still within good. I think you're thinking something evil? I mean, it's 9:33. We have... Let me see. $19 more? 19 points? It depends if I can get Gorgon's Eye quick. If I can get Gorgon's Eye like super, like on the very first turn, then goodbye defense. But again, it depends if I have luck. And how much was Gorgon's Eye? Was it 50? Here it is. Gorgon's Eye is 50. Wherever real place needs to give me enough room for it. Unfortunately, I don't really know what we could replace that would give me enough room for that. We only have room for 19. That's nothing. Dog just being dog. Gorgon's like such a heavy card. So get rid of my healing. I don't think that's gonna be enough though, with just gift. Actually, yes, no. No, it would not be enough. If my math is right, because we only have 19 plus that 25 still does not reach. I get rid of that 4 Gorgons, I will need to remove something else and replace it with something lighter. Because I got my haircut and I'm a little itchy. True. Alright, let's try that. Let's remove that. The Gorgon's Eye. And maybe replace... Okay, how much was negate attack? Negate attack was 15. We need to lose at least 6. At least 6 we need to get rid of. So it wouldn't... This power will not be enough. It will have to be Spellbinding Circle or something that's at least... Let's see, let me go to 6. 21 at least. Even if I do this for negate attack, we're still 1 above. Fake Trap? Wasn't Fake Trap like very specific? Dispel trap the trigger when Harpy Feather Duster is activated and nullify the card effect. Don't have Harpy Feather Duster. That's a card filler. Let's see. Which one was it again? Body heat. I need to locate it. Wait, I think it's actually up top. Okay, here it is. Body heat. Body heat with Fake Trap, and that's 929. We got all the cards in already. Well, I guess all we can do is try. That's first save. And, oh, here we go, I guess. Oh, just in case. The Rose Duelist, you dare to betray the hopes of Prince Yugi? Can't betray someone I never even served. I'll teach you a lesson you'll never forget. Weren't you like the weakest of the group? I think she only has like 1 or maybe 2 cards are gonna be a headache. A lot of normal. I'm surprised how much in the way of normal field there is. There's hardly any like, field bonus here. You know what? It's Yugi's wife. Somehow that makes sense. Not exactly a great start. All I can think of, summon a Kuribo. Hey there, Mech Chick, how you doing? Okay. Odd move. I'm not gonna power it up yet. If this is gonna be good for dragons, I'm gonna wait till I get like Meteor Dragon or something. I guess I get rid of one of the Karibos and summon Red Eyes. That way I can get room for 2 cards instead of just 1. I mean, I don't think there's any problem on sacking 1 Kuribo. Oh, nice. What game were you playing? Let's wait for Meteor Dragon. Uh-oh. Already a fusion. Double fusion? Oh, I don't like that already. I think she might already have her good card out. It wouldn't surprise me. Stellaris sounds familiar. Seriously, why? What happened? Okay, first let's see what I got. Metal Morph. What was this again? Turn for Red Eyes, Black Dragon, and Soa. 2 metal monsters. Stellaris. It sounds so familiar, Stellaris, but I can't put my finger on it. I also got Sword Stalker. I mean, he's the only one who can benefit from that. Wait. Almost forgot. I do not know how that works. Great, now I have to use Monster Reborn. Wait, did I put down the wrong one when I selected? Yeah, I selected the other one and yet it put this one down. God damn it. Oh well. Yeah, I know. I told you, my head's a mess. Tomorrow's is stressing me out. I don't mind starting this over. Oh, hi there, motherfucker. I almost feel like sack these two and get Stalker out. So I'm gonna need something that can hit hard. Although, then again, this is a fusion. My head's still a mess, since what's coming tomorrow, it's still kind of bothering me a bit. I'm surprised how little attack that has. Yeah, let me just... What's the skip button? There it is. I know. Since that is super weak, although I am worried about what's coming up next. Oh, Stalker has advantage on this field. It is a double fusion what's coming, though. I guess I could put this one on defense and just sack it. Sack this guy and summon him. Don't know if I might keep her just in case I get the fusion. Okay, if you say so. I'm gonna move. Tomorrow I do have that damn interview stressing the hell out of me. That's a big power difference. That's what came out of a double fusion? That's disappointing. I expected something more powerful. This came out of a double fusion. I thought something bigger would come, something stronger was gonna come out. The fuck? Okay, why? While this card is face up in defense position, all warrior monsters are spellbound. In other words, as long as that card exists, he won't move. Although he looks permanent spellbound now. I'm gonna have to sack him. Okay, all I can think of... I don't know... Summon her and sack this. Or summon this thing and sack this. Something I gotta summon. Hey, Time Wizard. This one's of course gonna go away, but... You mean Job, not Joe. Stop calling him like a coffee. For now, guard position. What did that do? Oh, it strengthened it. So first, gotta move. The water one. And Unhappy Maiden. Also put on Happy Maiden, it works just like a Karibo. It's either that or I get this one down to where it dies I create water. I guess so. That's like right where I'm at. That's all I can do. I wonder if I destroy that car, will it release my Soul Stalker? Okay, there's Blue Eyes. I just need to be able to summon him. So maybe skip. And I'll put him right here. He'll definitely come after this. Maybe I let him come after this, so when the moment he takes this one out, Blue Eyes can finish it off. And deal a good amount of damage. That's the best I can think of. But the only way I can do that is if I skip. Because I don't have enough stars right now. That's the only thing I can come up with. Just skip. Summon Blue Eyes right here. And hope for the best. How do I skip? I actually don't care about this animation. Yeah, this is gonna hurt you. Blue Eyes want some hard-boiled eggs. Why were you getting benched? Migraine was being too much of a problem? And I think that's all I can do. Great! Another fusion. Oh, it's backing up like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Plus, move forward. Baby dragon, okay. I got Time Wizard as well. Got enough room for 2 monsters. So, I mean, it's a good thing. They got, the other way the others gonna get good is they are pushed to their limit. Use them? You mean summon him? Because I need to turn, like, flip Time Wizard in order for Baby Dragon to turn into Ancient Dragon. It wasn't a fusion, if I remember correctly. I have to summon Baby Dragon, well, wait till next turn, then summon Time Wizard and flip him. It does? Well, only one way to find out, but I do want to keep Baby Dragon out if this fails. Huh, it does. I guess it's best not to do that when you have multiple dragons that are below 2400. And I think I'm gonna use it to hunt this other card down. I think I already moved that one, yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Anything about Matt? I didn't know it worked out both ways. Heh. Oh, good turn. I do need to get rid of Sword Stalker since he can't do anything anymore. Like I said, I'm not sure if getting rid of this is gonna free him Sword Stalker. Something tells me it won't make a difference. Why? There's nothing wrong with being too good, like being good at the sport itself. That's not an excuse to expel someone, and you can actually even report that. They can't like just throw you out of this of the team simply for being good. Otherwise, keep moving forward. You move here. So have room for one more monster. Oh, hi. A trap card. I'm putting this down. Let's move here. Gorgonzai is there. As soon as one of their cards goes into defense, it's gonna become active. Oh, thanks for the raid there, Malaya the Hero. How you doing? How was the stream? Oh, I got scared. It got scared. All I can do is play Final Flame right now. It was this button. Hello there, how you doing? Really, YouTube was down for that long? I wonder what the hell happened. I wasn't aware because I've been busy all day. Let's pressure that card. That's still no excuse to like throwing you out just because you were charging when the thunder sound effect was happening. I already did someone, right? Yes, I did. Yeah, it's scared out of its mind. I have to always keep on moving forward. Okay, negate attack. That's coming right here. Oh, another fusion. So now we know that's a monster. All of our cars just making a run for it. Another one. Another one of those for Dark Magician. But not being very lucky trying to get Dark Magician here. Huh, I wasn't aware that happened. Wonder why. Did they make any announcements or anything, or they said anything over on their Twitter of the reasoning behind why it was down? I only have room for one monster. Only thing I can think of: sacrifice this and summon Witch of the Black Forest. That's the only thing I can think of. Odd. I am worried that those two will fuse though. If it does, I lose another fusion. The thing is just summon this one here and leave her there. That's the only other thing I can think of until I get Mystical Elf. if I do these two, there's a higher risk they'll fuse. This coach pick up versus person. Yeah, I still see no reason for them to like threaten to throw and to expel you from the sport itself, from the team. I mean, like I said, there's nothing wrong with being too good. I'm gonna summon the witch. I can at least make room for one more card. I still have to get rid of Soul Stalker if I have to. Okay, now I'm worried about that card. Never mind. What did that do? Oh, healing. First things first, let's see what I got. False trap. I could attack. Kinda tempted to attack, because this one's been on the run from Blue Eyes. I'm gonna risk it. Oh yeah, big difference. I think that's GG right there. That's the end of it. That's the end of the game. Death by bad breath. Oh, his breath can't be that bad. I'm pretty sure that's more than enough. I don't... Or at least I hope so. No, she still has enough. I think, yeah, that's all I can do right now. I gotta get rid of Sword Stalker. Sword Stalker can't do anything right now. So I'm guessing I do this and put her down just for the hell of it. Yeah, still perfectly legal moves. And thank you there, Teresa. How you doing? Me? Well, I'm a complete nerve wrack. tomorrow I have a job interview, and I guess I'm just a bit stressed and nervous. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's not against the rules. Those are perfectly valid gameplays. Okay, Sword Stalker is useless right now. He's permanently paralyzed. He won't be able to move. So I'm getting rid of him to make room. And that's all I can do. force that card forward. Okay, first thing first, what did I get? Dark Magician. Let's replace her there. What did this do again? What button was it? This one. There we go. Are you sure? I think that's more than enough. Plus, I kind of have this one on the bag. Well, it won't let me play right now. I didn't think it would work that way. Let's see. Because Megamorph is not on this list, that's why I didn't think it would work that way. Okay, yes, next turn, yeah, it's technically over. Great, another healing card. Never mind, she just got a lot of health back. First, let's see what I got. Black Forest, you are getting fused with Mystic Elf. Now let's, since I have that fusion, I want to get that fusion out of the way once and for all, so I'll probably do it next turn. I think I did. Let me go back just in case to confirm. I set up to third reason, but I don't see the fourth. And the fourth reason, I've got mad, okay. Defense, what would you be mad for you playing defense? The model, I made it from bits and pieces that were available up for free for Vtuber models. I'm no artist, I cannot draw, so I improvised. And I upload videos when I can. Given that it is summer for me, and it's been too hot for me to make any videos. Last Sunday was the time I was finally able to upload a new video after several, like, a month or two actually, now that I think about it. I'm in Argentina, so it's summer here for us. And I am multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time as well, so all of my streams get automatically uploaded. Yeah, it is, because I can't pay for it. That's why I'm trying to get a job. I'm gonna leave him here. Because right now, I'm trying to push these so I can, like, trap it. Then again, these could be monster cards. I could finally put an end to it. Yeah, if you choose to play defense, that's up to you. Same as all my other channels, Blackheart Games. And like I said, I'm currently trying to get a job. That's why I haven't commissioned anything. That's why I went for some free-to-use assets instead of commissioning something. Because I don't have the means to pay for it. My income is just way too unstable. Okay, these have all moved. That could easily be a trap card. Let's do this. Move that there. Move this here. They'll have to deal with it no matter what. Oh! Another one of these. I think the part of unemployment is not being understood. I can't guarantee payments. My income's true. That's what unstable income means. Like, I can't guarantee payments. That's why I don't commission anything, because I cannot guarantee it. That was pretty normal, actually, there, Kirito. And she's completely cornered now. And she will sacrifice as many of her cards as she can, probably. Yeah, that's it. Lui's gonna move twice from mountains, I forgot. Now, Teresa, I don't know if you heard correctly. I did say I can't guarantee payment, not until I get a job. And I'm on the last interview tomorrow. I still don't know if I'll get a job or not. Last White Dragon has been promoted. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, there's that healing card. Where's the harp? That's the only reason why I don't commission it, because of that. If I had a stable income deck and I could guarantee steady payments, I would have commissioned something a long time ago. But until I can get a proper job, I can't do that. I guess I lost. It pains me to know that I lack the strength to protect my lord and love. Oh, there's a red rose. Oh, thank you for the follow. Tristan looks weird with that outfit. That's 1149. I can work with that. First save. 1149, right? Yeah, 1149. What was Tristan deck like? I forgot his deck. No problem. I'm definitely gonna have to really edit this deck out to make it stronger. There's no rich actually mad for you being good. On the contrary, they should be happy that they have such a good player on their side. Mid-range what now? Okay, if you say I should empty out the deck, sure. Don't, like I said, I don't remember his deck. Mirror was the only thing staying. Did he have like 2 cards that were gonna be out of her deck? I think it was like yeah, 2, maybe 3 strong cards. I can't remember what he did. And then 59. I said 1146. Pretty sure it was 1146. Can't remember right now. I already emptied out the deck, so I can't really go out and check. I would need to rewind the stream a little bit. What did I mean with Duelist being promoted? I guess it can be team deck leader now, but since I don't have another Blue Eyes, I'm not going to do that. Sure, it was 1146. Now let's see. Like I said, you probably remember what his deck was like. I cannot. Let's see. Blue Eyes, Red Eyes, Meteor, and where are you? Dark Magician. I just got more points to work with this time around. Robot and Beast Warrior? What it is? Let me still go up to the top. think this was like 2000. Yeah, 2000 healing. What the hell was this again? 10 all fairy monsters on the field by 600 points. I need to go all the way down to warriors. Luminous Soldier, Fiend Sword, Stalker. Okay, so it's mine. I cannot find it. Oh, Robert and Blues. Are you sure he had? Oh, right, no, he did have that one black robot thing. Was there in it? I can't remember right now. Mystical Elven, Witch of Black Forest. Well, is Witch higher? No. Oh, here it is. One Witch of the Black Forest. He did have one strong robot, I can't remember. And maybe one strong beast. Ancient Elf and Stone Soldier. One Ancient Elf. Here it is. I really don't know what I'm doing more than half the time. 10. I still think his portrait looks weird. Let's see. That still doesn't count as a valid reason for suspension. You're doing what you're supposed to do. You could easily get them into trouble for that. Because they can't suspend you for being good. Red Archer and Neko was up above. Where's a sexy cat? Here it is. A little too skinny though. Still haven't been able to see that fusion though. Still wondering what that fusion is gonna look like. How are you too much for the child? And the migraines I would understand it, but you being too good, that's not being too much for them to handle. They're just probably just idiots who don't know what to do when they actually encounter real talent. Okay, both of them are higher up. Okay, here's Kaya. Curse, I think I'm pretty close. Here it is, Curse Dragon. Another suitable fusion. Seventeen, 14. I mean, that's pretty normal. If you watch pretty much any sport, every time they do score, they do something. They do some form of celebration. One time wizarding baby. Not sure about what the field's gonna be like. It's probably gonna be mostly neutral field maybe again. Like, I imagine it's because they've not been able to catch up to you. They're mad because they can't catch up to you. Alright, Magician of Faith, I can recover magic cards. I think that one was up here, Magician of Faith. Okay, here's Magician of Faith. Key Mace is further down. Just my fan real quick, give me a second. There we go. I mean, some people can remember like three shots aren't always a good idea. And you know what you're actually doing. So 5, 21. We still need 20 cards. It was 11:46, so we still have a bit of room. Got 10, 20 monsters right now. Job first. I know King's the very top. Okay, here it is. Oh, this one's on the top. Another defense heavy one. I thought King was up there. Last time he was. Where is he now? Oh, here he is. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's as simple as that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Something that some people don't understand, unfortunately. Especially when it comes to some coaches. That's 22 monsters, and we're at 23. That's right. That's 673, and we're at 23. Here's what was up here. I mean, this one, maybe this one. Monster Reborn. Black Pendant. Megamorph. Don't know if I want a field card. I don't know if I will. Bright Castle. Oh, right. Where's Bright Castle? Okay, Bright Castle. Metamorph. puts me at 813. And we're at 34 cards. Fiend Castle for a fusion. Fiend Castle. That puts us at 35. I have 6 more cards. I think the cap was 1146, I think, the cap, so we got a bit of room. I think Tear of the Mermaid might be a good one, maybe. Binding. 4 more cards. Okay. Where are you? Gift. And I think it was this one. Yeah, that one. 923. We still have plenty of room. Like I said, I think it was 1146. We got room for 2 more cards. Shadow Trap. I think that one was still for limited reach. Still have room for 1 more card and still plenty of space. What do we have left? Sword Stalker, okay. That's 1004. And we're maxed out. Maxed out on cards at least. Give me a second there, Carito. I do need to go to the bathroom, so let me back out of this, save, just in case. Huh? You wanna do it like this? Okay. But I do need to go to the bathroom first. As soon as I can save, I'll go take care of my business. Oh, wrong button. I'll be right back. I'm back, sorry about that. Seems like I really had to go, god damn. Okay, I do remember I did save. And you pretty much said I should just go on ahead against Tristan. I think, let me go back. Yeah, you did say pretty much just let's do it. Well, I guess here goes nothing. I guess. I still think he looks kind of weird with that. It really does not fit his character, that thing on his neck. Hopefully my audio is also back. Hopefully. Ah, well, here goes nothing. Hold it. You're the one they call the Duelist, right? If you wanna go any further, you'll have to face me and my Crab Walker strategy. Crab Walker? That's a terrible name. That's a lot of variety. A lot of variety. Okay, let's see what we're starting off with. I see a red ice, but nothing to fuse it with. I think someone here is going to be at a massive disadvantage. Any of the spellcasters. And I cannot summon red ice yet. And if I skip one turn, I'll be able to summon it. And if I take one step forward, I'll be able to put my spellcaster here. Let's see. What would be my best course of action? I mean, yeah, even I'd say it's unacceptable. Like, if you're playing with her and she feels uncomfortable, like, yeah, I'd say stop. Like, it's pretty much time to stop if the girl's feeling uncomfortable. What to do? Whatever I put down, it has to take a step forward at least once, no matter what. I guess he's the strongest pretty much of the two. I put him down and make him take a step forward. Or I save for red ice. I mean, I can't really use the dark energy yet. Guess I'll put it here. I cannot use it, but I don't want to have it straight in front of me. The alternative is use Gift of the Mystical Elf and use it immediately. Because until I can get like Dark Magician, I don't know how much use this would be. mean, him, I get it. The coach is a moron if that's making him, mad. I mean, you're standing up to defend a girl that's feeling uncomfortable by that moron. Like, you're doing the right thing. The coach should be on your side, not his. Okay, I'll play it here for now. And then my turn there. It's probably saying on a monster. Magician or Gaia? I mean, the Red Eyes or Gaia? Oh, which is the better one in this case? Gaia has advantage, that's why he's stronger. Red Eyes is neutral. I could set Gaia here and leave him there. Can I leave it as an unpleasant surprise? Yeah, I'm gonna put Gaia down, but I'm gonna leave him there. I'm not gonna move in. I may get lucky and get Cursed Dragon on the next one. I actually hope I get Cursed Dragon immediately. Okay, let's first see what I got. A trap. Hang on. Was it limited range? Yeah, it is limited range. So let's put it right here. Professional sport. I mean, even so, like, you can't be acting like that. You gotta have some form of professionalism in that case. I put this card here because of the limited range. It'll be a good try. That means the moment he attacks me, it's gonna hurt him. Man, that card looks so bad like that. It looks so terrible. What is he doing? He's still gonna trigger the trap though. Monster Reborn. I'm almost leaning to using this now. That's what I'm leaning towards now. It's like, I cannot summon a red eyes. I just hit my microphone, sorry about that. Probably just thinking, use this, save up for red eyes. While making room for whatever's coming next. That's what I'm thinking. And save Monster Reborn for when I actually need it. Another thing I'm thinking, I move this back and move this to the side. That's another thing I'm thinking. Let's use this for the health, give myself more life points. Force him to fight my monster. Let's move this here. And move that there. That way when he gets there and attacks me, this will trigger and it'll be set up nicely. Oh, he's making a run for it. Castle. Well, Red Ice time, I guess. I kinda don't want to move forward. You have the fusions ready. I should move him at least one forward, maybe. I don't want to move this one because the trap's there, and I don't even know if that trap will reach here. I kind of hope it does, because of the limited range. I think maybe skip. What do you think, Grito? Do I skip and leave him there just in case? Bipolar. Yeah, it's still the coach can still not justify reason to kick you out, though. Like, none of those are valid reasons to kick you out. None of them. So what do you think? Skip or move forward? I say skip. Still wondering why this is me. I might be a magic or track card that was trying to bait me in. I'm gonna skip. Of course you did. I'm gonna skip. See what I get next time. I'm hoping that's something I confuse. Might be a water one. That's why he's staying there. Wait, now I wish I had Gorgon one out. Let's see what I got. Another one for the fusions. I say I summon this, right? And of course, you always have had that luck on your side, apparently. I kinda lean towards summoning this and leaving it there. Then I got a wall of monsters. I'm almost half inclined, move everything forward, so I can have room to summon more stuff. The problem is, if I do that, then I need to move myself forward for the fusions. Which is still doable. But I am running... I ran out of space here. That's my thinking right now. Move everything forward just in case I need to summon. I need room to summon. Or to place down a trap. Especially the traps. I'm gonna move everything now. I know I'll lose the advantage though with Gaia though. That's the downside. Yeah, that is the downside. Gaia loses that advantage. These two won't be too bad if he moves. Oh, he. Oh, he. I might not actually be able to move him. He falls into disadvantage if he moves forward. I think thieves would be at a disadvantage of the forest. One would think it's the other way around. I saw at least move Blue Eyes, at least. Oh, you put that twice. I do need to make myself room. I cannot move the trap because the trap is protecting Gaia. I guess I could move the energy one. Just in case I need room. Of course you did. I'm gonna move this one so I have room, but that's all I'll do. You have way too many blue eyes. First, let's see what I got. A trap! This one was limited range, right? Yeah, this is limited range. How much was it? 600. Yes, I am! I never got a blue eyes IRL. Got a pretty decent trap there. I don't know if fiends are negatively affected in the water. I'm almost thinking I move these two this way and put down the trap right next to Red Eyes. Maybe. It is a limited range one, that's the downside of it. I'll put it down, but we'll need to move to keep room to summon anything. That's the best I can do right now. Still don't know what he has. He's making that one move around in the water. Oh, hi. It was king, right? Yeah, it was king. This was a fusion, right? Jab Chain and King of Yamakai. I probably butchered that. But at least I finally got one! Wonder what it will become, though. Can't remember if this was the fusion. Me and my chaotic brain right now. Well, let's see. Oh, Summit Skull. Huh. Still a fiend. Okay, it will be at a disadvantage here, but let's try and get into the water. Should I start moving forward? I feel like I should start moving forward with it. Oh, was Summit Skull another fusion with Red Eyes? Now I'm not sure if I should move forward or fuse it with Red Eyes. Or wait until get Meteor Dragon or Metal Morph. Summon Skull didn't have any specialties right now. It was the fusion, right? If I'm... Wow. Okay, yeah, this guy's gonna start moving forward. Beast Cold Dragon. Oh, I can. Of course, I cannot move that one. Okay, let's see what we got now. And there's Meteor. Well, I guess I might as well put down Meteor. Now that Red Eyes is no more. Not unless I use Monster Reborn to bring back Red Eyes and then immediately fuse them with Meteor. Okay, let's do this. Let's use Monster Reborn first. Bring Red Eyes back. Let's use it here. And on the next turn, I'll fuse it. Red Eyes. On the next turn, I'll fuse. I'll start moving forward there. I'll move Spellbinding Circle there. And bring this back, just in case I suddenly get Dark Magician or something on the next one. Oh, that's 2,000 difference. Almost 2,000, like 1,900. No wonder they kept in the water. I was right about not going after it. I still would have been able to kill it, but I was right not going after it. I said, now we're going to deal some real damage. Oh, thank you for the bath. Oh, time for some sushi. I have limited edition. I didn't even know that existed. It's like, fuck, shit, I'm out. Okay, now I know what's there. And since that's frozen and I know that's a monster, I'm going after his ass. That one had 2,000 and I think 200 something. Oh right, that was his somewhat strong card I was thinking about. And he's at an advantage there. I'm worried about the card behind that one. Oh great, I don't need that card. Should consider getting rid of 2 cards maybe. Maybe since I can still summon stuff, summon one of these 2 and get rid of this one since I no longer have any more red eyes. Maybe summon this one. Maybe. I want to hold on to the castle thing just in case. Let's hope for the best on this case. Now here's what I'm worried about. I kind of want to attack, get rid of whatever this is, but I'm worried about what this is. Alright, and I can just go ahead and do this here. Still a lot of damage. Don't know if it's gonna be enough. I don't think it's gonna be enough to take him out, but still massive damage. So weird that he just curls up into a ball and becomes a meat and just cannonballs into them. I think that one fused with another monster is what's the actual threat. I don't know, I think that thing could fuse with something. $1,800, yeah, not enough. He barely survives. Again, the temptation to attack. And I think Skull Dragon may have an advantage on... No, it's not mountains. He only has advantage on mountains. He will have an advantage on Yami though. Probably just wants to go for it. What do you think, Kito? Do I risk it? So I don't have Source of Revealing Light, that would have helped. Okay, so it's not a trap what's behind. Oh, that thing doesn't even stand a chance. Odd choice of defense. It looked like an effect card, but it doesn't seem like it took effect. And that's technically all I can do right now. And now he's scared. Let's move forward. Dang it. Let's see. Best I can think of is put this down, immediately flip it to see what it is he just put down. That's all I can think of. Because that's what, if I remember correctly, as soon as this gets flipped up, it shows the last card he put down. And that all I can think of is either summon Red Archer Girl or Witch of Black Forest. Leaning more towards Black to the Archer. I am more towards I, just to see what's happening. Just to see what he put down. I'm right about the ability, right? And turn face up, so it's last card. Oh. He was coming after me with that? Okay, I kinda wish I knew what this was. Part of me just wants to go for it. It didn't trigger a trap, so I know it's not a trap. I don't know about the other card though. I'm going for it. That's another. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's another monster that he left in attack position. I think he only had like 300 each, 300 life points left. This is way more than that. That's just overkill. Oh, he left it in attack position. Oh, wait, those false ones show up. Okay, whatever that is. I think that was his leader card. Okay, Dark Prisoner, which supposedly is an effect card, but it didn't do anything. Carbonala Warrior, which I think was his leader one. And Garrosis. Did I have a fusion for this thing? No, it was at the other one that I missed on the first one. The one with the blades on his arms. I think that's the one with the strong fusion. I can't remember right now. I don't believe it. You beat the crap out. I forgot he kind of speaks in terrible puns. Yeah, I got his leader one. Okay, who am I up against? This one feels more linear. Oh, hello. Kinda weird seeing her with that. That makes her look more like a decent woman this time. First things first. Okay, 103. I think I'm up by 1. Let me save. I know she had the Harpy deck. Harpy by Dragon, Harpy Sisters. And I think there's another Harpy card she may have. Wait, let me check one thing again. Let me check something real quick. Why is it suddenly taking forever to load? There we go. 103? Yeah, 104. Just one card is all we need to change. Almost any of the cards. Let's see. What could we replace that won't really screw us over too much? Maybe Monster Eye with something lower? Let me organize this by power. How much is it? No. I mean, I could replace Monster Eye for any of these from 10 down. Spells? Spells and traps. Well, we got Monster Reborn, Gift of Mystic Elf, Dark Eye, Elf Light. I mean, Elf Light's another one we could also change. For anything that's 9 or less. We barely have any traps. Where is it again? Okay, this is a 10. Well, if you say we remove this, okay. We'll raise body heat. Anything that has 9 or less. Well, I have 8 or less here in this case. Like Final Flame, Red Medicine. This is ass, like completely useless as a caterpillar. Yeah, I have to Final Flame and up. Yeah, and that puts us 1 below. Let me save. Now, how well the previous one went? Maybe we can work with this one. Oh wait, you're right. Wait, but Fake Trap, isn't Fake Trap maybe too high? Wrong one. No, here it is, Fake Trap. Right, she has the Harpy thingy. If she plays the Harpy Feather, then Fake Trap should work. If she plays the Harpy Feather. That means... where is it? Remove Final Flame for that. That's the only thing I can think of. Remove Final Flame for that one. This is just 200 HP. Not that much of a big deal. 200 LP, like life points. If I'm thinking health points. Final Flame for Fake Trap. That puts a 999. And that should do. That should still work right there. Let me save. Seeing the deck as is should technically work. Especially if I can get that duo again of Summon Skulltooth fused with Red Eyes, and then revive Red Eyes to get Meteor Dragon. If I can pull that off again. Well, let's see, here goes nothing? Or you want to change something else to deal with the bird brains? Albeit harpies can be hot. Yeah, I don't remember harpy being pretty hot. Well, here we go. So you're the one who betrayed those who summoned you. I guess I'll have to show you the error of your ways. Can I get you keep you once I beat you? Oh, a lot of mountains. Harpies are gonna be at a major advantage here. But so will dragons! Okay, let's see what we're starting off with. I say I start with a strong defense. Yeah, doesn't mean I can't keep her once I beat her. That's what I can think of right now. Put down the soldier on defense and start with a strong defense right now. Let me just stretch real quick before I make a decision. I'm putting this one down. And switch to guard mode. Are you sure about that? I don't think those two would get along, especially after she got humiliated, I believe. I think she did go up against Pegasus and did get humiliated. I don't remember right now. Yeah, I don't see those two lasting. I'm sure I can make her happier. But yeah, that's all I can do. Now what I'm worried about is Harpy Sisters and the pet dragon. Okay, let's see what we got first. Best I can think of, give myself health. And maybe get rid of this card. Maybe. I don't know. There's still a possibility for that other elf. But best I can think of to 1, give myself advantage. 2, give myself room for at least 1 new card. Let's give myself 2000 health. And we'll leave it there. Oh, she kind of mimicked me. What could she have that might be a defense kind of card? Oh, hi, Red Eyes! Ah, yeah, I'm putting this down, but it's not gonna move yet. Yes, what were they thinking? They would not get along at all! They're complete opposites! They'll just be arguing all the time! But yeah, I'm summoning Red Eyes, right? Right here. If it wants a fight, it's gonna have one ugly surprise. Oh, it did not move. I gotta make room. So I put down the pendant or the orb. Or this. And move it off to the side. I gotta put at least one of these magic cards down and move it to the side. I don't really know what's the best option right now. I'm not sure what to do. Put this down and move it to the side so I have room. Uh-oh. That's a fusion. What fusions did she have? Why defense? I kinda wish I had Gorgon's Eye on me. Oh, hi. Let's put this trap down. I'll put it right behind Red Eyes. Why? Part of me wants to tempt that card, like push this forward, move the trap forward. But another part of me just wants to leave this here just in case I get Meteor Dragon. For now, I'll skip. Oh, a power-up. I do not like that. But at least I know where 2 monsters are at. This could easily be a trap to just bait me there, but I know that this is a monster, and this is a monster. I could just straight up see it. Put this down, flip it over, and see it. Oh. 2700. That's still strong. Not as strong as Red Eyes, but still strong. I completely forgot about the existence of this thing. I mean, I moved it so I could have room here. If I get that magician, I'll put him down right next to it and fuse it together. Oh, hi, Karibo. Guess I can put down Karibo to push out the ice since I don't need it anymore. Yes, Peacock is a bird. That's all I can think of right now. Put down Karibo just to get rid of the eyes since I no longer need it. I just hope they don't fuse. It's gonna come straight after Red Eyes. Alright, if you want him to advance, he'll advance. Maybe bait out whatever is here. These two, I don't know what they are. This, I know is a monster. This, I don't know what it is either. I guess you expect me to use... Oh, come on. What are you doing now? It's going after Karibo now. Okay, I gotta do something. Best I can think of, move Red Eyes forward. If it takes out Karibo, I immediately flip over and go after it. Let me see what I got here. Maybe I got a trap. No, I did not get a trap. I got this though. I don't know what Middle Morph will do to it though. Nor if I'll be able to move immediately afterwards. It'll still be able to get it, even if I move it to the right. It moves twice after all. Should I Metal Morph? I don't know how strong it's gonna be. I know it's an advantage, but I don't know how strong it's gonna be, and if I'll be able to move immediately. You mean this one? But this one's for Red Eyes, the Metal Morph. Mega Morph is just 300 attack. So Mega Morph the Red Eyes? Okay. This is on the Red Eyes, remember that. Let me join some more real quick. Then questioning what you're thinking of why on Red Eyes. Unless you want to do Megamorph first, then Metal Morph on the next turn. Is that what you're thinking? Does it work that way? If you say yes, that be your plan, Megamorph first, then Metal Morph, then I'll go with it. Okay, if you say so. Let me try and think what you're trying to pull off. Okay, so you want me to Megamorph the Red Eyes. Okay. I'll Megamorph the Red Eyes. I'm trusting you on this one. And then I'll move. That's would put it at 3,200. I think you're trying to make it go after the soldier, right? I think that's what you're trying to do. Oh, here goes nothing. Hopefully it goes after the stone. I kinda wanna move Karibo back just in case. To make it go after the stone. Because if Karibo stays there, I feel it's gonna go after Karibo. I feel that that's its plan because that's when it started going after it. I moved Karibo forward and it started going after it. And I can't move it. I'm gonna move it back. That way, if it moves, it goes after the stone giant and trigger the trap. And well, here goes nothing. That's all I can do. Those three on the front gotta be trap cards. Okay, now he's down to 21. I'm thinking your plan is I flip this over and eat the bird. Alright, I forgot that. But I guess your plan now is I flip over the dragon and eat the bird. Up and nom 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 nom. I'm not gonna lie, Red Eyes looks pretty cool here. Tastes like chicken. And of course it gets immediately paralyzed. Why? Okay, what did I get? Oh, hi there, mirror. How did I put the mirror here instead? So I can go all the way up this way. Or put it here so it's closer to Red Eyes. And get rid of Metal Morph since I'm not gonna use it. Like, I think this. Since I'm not gonna use it, so I don't lose the advantage. And summon this, so when I can summon Skull, it's close enough to Red Eyes. And maybe have a higher chance like this. Red Eyes can't do anything for a turn. I know this is a monster, but I have no idea what these are. They could be traps. I don't remember what her trap cards are like. And now she has another fusion. And nope. Don't tell me she has another turkey. Hello. I'm thinking. That, and this? What's odd? I'm not sure about this move, but I'm kind of leaning towards it. I feel that's the only way I can at least have some form of advantage and sneak from the side. I still don't know what the other fuse monster is that has on defense mode. Wait, she doesn't have it in the game? Odd! Why does she not have her own mirror wall? I now have to do it like this first, do the fusion, and then the buff. 27. And she's gonna start moving up. She's gonna sneak all the way here and cut through here. I don't know what that is, but given it's straight up on defense, I don't think it's gonna be that much of an issue. And I can't do anything right now. I still don't have my own mirror wall out. Oh, she noticed. Let's first see what I got. Another trap. Part of me is telling me, move this out of the way and try and get that trap all the way behind Red Eyes. Or move my Stone Giant so I can get that trap close to Red Eyes, just in case this is too strong. I feel that's my best option. Move the Stone Giant to get the trap right here. So that, or I protect this one with the trap. But I'm leaning more towards this one. Yeah, because if I go through here, it'll take longer. What do I have again? Oh, no, that's Karibo. Well, if you say so. It'll be too far from Red Eyes, I think, though, because it is limited range. And here we go. I think it had limited range. Dang it, the soldier does need that extra help. It is not that strong yet. It is still at the 2000 defense, and those things that have more than 2000 attack. Let's keep on moving this one forward. Captain should move Karibo forward as well. May use Karibo to reach this card, and hope that it's a magic card. And even if it's a monster, nothing will happen to Karibo. I won't lose any health points. But maybe use it as a bait. Maybe. After all, Karibo serves no purpose right now. As for Red Eyes, I don't know what this is. It's been there for a while. Maybe on defense, but it could still be a trap. This is definitely a monster, I'm sure of that. Don't know about this though. Ah, hell. Let's leave Red Eyes there for now. Excuse me! Okay, what did I get? A dragon card. I could probably summon the other Karibo. No, I'm maxed out. I can't. If I summon the Karibo, it'll immediately send you to the graveyard. Let's have this Karibo move forward. I don't know what's the deal here. You mean one of the black pendants? True, I can just move it off to the right and get it out of my sight. And hope for the best. I don't know about this one. I kind of want to have the Dark Elf move forward and hope that this is not a trap. What do you think? Should I move the Dark Elf forward? I still don't know what's going on here. Well, except for the Stone Giant. And maybe Job Change Mirror. Him... I don't know, that would mean going after this, but I don't know what that is. I can go all the way here, or go up to here and be a wall to it. Because I know that's probably going to be a monster. But I don't know about this one. I still haven't gotten Mirror Wall. Should I attack it? Nearly everything there is on defense mode, but I know there's way more than 5 there. Part of me tells me to do it, the rest is just magic. That's what I'm feeling. Here's the thing, this is my strongest card right now. And if she has out another turkey, I don't really have any proper way to defend myself. If I follow my gut, I would just attack this. I would just end up attacking this. Because I cannot trust my gut when it comes to TCG. I'm bad at it. My gut tells me, risk it. I don't know what you think. $2,300. That's a strong defensive card. God damn. And strong offense. Why is it on defense? 2,600 offense. That thing would have smoked me if it was still moving forward. But seeing that no trap card was triggered, I think I may be fine. Hopefully. And of course I get paralyzed immediately. Well, that's all I can do right now. Everything has already moved. Oh, I still win. Oh, it's a pet dragon! That thing's strong. That thing would have been more useful if it stayed on defense. I mean, that's 3,000 defense. That's very hard to break. But that's one less headache for me to worry about. And without Harpy, he's extremely weak. Harpy's necessary for that one. Oh, rude. Well, that's one less headache for me to worry about, unless she has another pet dragon. Odd that she actually went for it, because she could see what that was, right? Or no? No, she could not see it. She didn't know. Why am I the one being punished? Mouse, of course you're gonna revive your pet dragon. Of course, she revived her pet dragon. Make that 4. She brought it back. And I know she brought that one back. Oh, mirror wall. Oh boy. I want that thing far away from them. I'm thinking I move this forward, I put mirror wall here and put it in the corner. At least that way, I'll have some extra defense there. But before I do... I gotta keep that mirror wall safe. That way, if she attacks with something strong, it won't be able to do much. And right now, that's all I can do, because all my cards are, kinda stuck. I know for a fact this is a monster. So I attack it. Right? Do I attack this? Or I go after this. But I know that's a monster for heads down. Just worried that it may... No, even if it's a pet dragon, I still win. I mean, I think I beat it by 2,000, but I don't remember if it... Did it get buffed? I don't think it got buffed. I think it was a fusion. Right? Was it a fusion? Okay, hell, here we go. Okay, I still win. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do any damage to it, but oh well. It just skipped. Too long of an animation. Okay, here, let me risk it. Ha! There goes the worst of his cards! Oh boy, I just saved my ass. I just saved Dark Elf, pretty much. Because there goes Acid, the Acid one. And let's just hope she only has one. Now here's a question. Where do I move with her? Left, work my way towards her? Or forward, try and tackle these two? They could still be pet dragons. Oh, let's risk it. That one Karibo just saved me pretty much. Oh hi, another trap. Where do I put that trap though? I'm almost tempted to bring that trap all the way up here. Or try and have it follow the dragon. Or bring out the other Karibo and do the exact same thing I did. Take that Karibo all the way up top. It is a limited range, it needs to be close to whatever attacks me. So maybe I take it close to the elf. Just in case, I try and move it close to the elf. I have to put it here either way if I want, whether it be the elf or the dragon. Let's take it all the way up to the elf. What? What do you mean by being targeted? This one's already got a pretty nice one, Spell Binding Circle. This one's gonna protect the elf. And that's all I can do. Oh, interesting. I'm coming after you. You're definitely a monster. I'm coming after your ass. Okay, this time it's definitely Karibo. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I do have room for one monster. And maybe use it to try and expose it even further. At least that's the only thing I can think of right now. It's either that or put the pendant right here. And hope the Dark Magician shows up on the next turn to put him down here and just grab all the power-ups in one go. I know there's a trap there, so as soon as it moves forward, it's done. But I feel like those are my only options. Either I put down Karibo here to try and go all the way through again, or I put the Dark Pendant here. But not all are magic and traps, I'm guessing. So it has to be Karibo. It has to be Karibo, because I only got 4 monsters on the field. And that's all I can do. I have a feeling the moment it stands here, this card triggers. Oh, it chickened out! Like, fuck this, I'm out! I'm gonna move this closer to the elf. And move Karibo forward. Great, I can't do shite! Well, let's do this. The only thing I can do. Now it makes me think this is an actual attack card, an actual monster. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna try and bait it back out. I know already it cannot go after the elf. If it goes after Karibo, I may actually have a chance. Okay, now here's the risky part. Part of me just says, go after this. Raise the dragon, go after this. I think that was a fusion. I just don't know what these are. This could probably be another one of those asset pitfalls, which I think were about 4,000 or less. I think. I know I cannot summon shit, nor use any of the other cards. That's the only thing I can do, I think. Another pet dragon. Fortunately, I still win. I'm actually gonna skip the animation. Again! Why does that not happen to him? Oh well, there goes another pet dragon, and I'm guessing these two are pet dragons too. Or even this one could be a pet dragon. Or harpy. didn't do anything, not even defense. Now it's on defense. So it's probably another pet dragon. So let's do this. You here, you here. That's not risky. If it's a pet dragon, I screw myself there. Did you say she has 3? That's 1 that's permanently down. And I know this is another pet dragon. Because it is the one she brought back. I cannot do anything here. I'm hoping it falls for the bait. And it tries to go after Karibo. This one still worries me. It could be a trap. I think that's all I'll do. Fall for the bait. Fall. God damn it. I was hoping for it to take the bait. It didn't take the bait. Let's hope this is not a bait either. Because that's all I can think of. Just go after that. Fortunately, I still have more. No, I have less cards than her. No, she has the upper hand on cards amount. Okay, here goes nothing. I think that's temporary, right? Yeah, 1 turn, and that's it. And of course it lost the buffs. If they are pet dragons, I can't do anything there. Best I can think of, have this go after it. And that way I can summon the archer. Problem is, I think I only lose it. I will lose. Whenever damage is inflicted, 2 life points in battle. The damage. I don't know if it still takes that into effect if I attack it. It might get rid of this as well if it's a trap. I still have like a direct line of attack, fortunately, but it might put something else down. Do I risk it? Do I get rid of Karibo just to summon the archer? Alright, I'll attack with Karibo. Ha! And here I thought it was a pet dragon. Just in case. No wonder it didn't take the bait. That's all I can take on do, though. Oh, because of that, I butchered it. I butchered the pet dragon again. That's 2 pet dragons down. Like, oh shit, I just got fucked. I'm still gonna try. Oh, good thing I have mirror wall. Good thing I have mirror wall. No, it is not. She still has life points. She still has 1800. Okay. Disconnect. What did that just do? I'm not gonna attack with Karibo. I'm gonna use Karibo to go after this. Kinda pointless for Karibo. I mean, that's 1800 still HP. Again, it depends what she puts down here. She still has this little spot. And Red Eye should be able to move next turn. Oh! Oh. Oh, wait, I forgot. Please tell me I still win. Please tell me I still win. Yeah, I still win! She just threw the game! She just threw. The fuck is wrong with you? Trying to poke my face? Now I'm roasting you, having you for dinner, motherfucker! Chicken. If it wasn't for Mirrorwall, oh fuck me. Still, she threw the game pretty much. Now Red is standing right next to it. And now, even if it comes here, it's still fucked. It's pretty much game over. I still win next turn. There we go. Let me catch keeper. I didn't think she would screw up so badly like that. Okay, I got another pet dragon myself. I have no idea what that is. I was hoping for the whip because the whip I think is good for Harpy. And that's another pet dragon. But I only got to keep one of them. Oh, most definitely. And even after Redis got butchered, it was still able to hold its own just fine. Listening to the likes of you makes my skin crawl. You shall not be so lucky when you reach the continent. For Yugi and his followers are a force to be reckoned with. First things first. Save. I guess all I can do is just go to Dover. If you're looking for a boat to take you to the continent, climb aboard. I remember him. Alright, landlubber, if you want to reach the continent, you'll have to face me in a duel. I did not expect this guy would just straight up duel me middle of the ocean. But he doesn't have any of the roses, I believe, right? He's just a random guy who just wants to duel me. And since we're in the middle of the water, he has advantage now. Dang it, I don't have any cards that's weak on water, actually. I think his whale is the only thing I'm worried about. If I remember, he has that whale thing. If I can get Mirror Wall out fast, I should be fine. Right? I mean, are we sure? He might just want you to just because. So he still needs to take us all the way to the continent. He will still take us there. He does. I think I should be fine. You got mostly dragons, and spellcasters aren't affected by water, if I remember correctly. Me? My name is Mako, card mercenary of Brittany. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Brittany. But he's a mercenary. He works for the highest bidder. If he's a mercenary, he doesn't care about size. At sea, you're in my element. I've been waiting for you to cross my path. Defeat me, and I'll deliver you to the shore of Bolong. I don't know how to pronounce that. I got nothing against you, but I've been paid well to ensure you never reach the continent, and I intend to keep my end of the bargain. See, he's just a mercy. He simply got paid. To him, this is just, I'm still technically below him, but yeah, just in case I stay below him, just in case. I don't know about British stuff. All I know is they have a very dark history that they'd rather try and make everyone forget, but nobody's gonna forget about it. But beyond that, I don't know anything. I know they have some old-ass motherfucking king, that's it. In the dark history. But I think my deck should be fine. I mean, it is on water. I don't know if there's anything I should change. I don't know if he'll have a card. He could probably have a card. I don't think he does. I don't think I have any card that's weak on water, but all of his cards will have advantage, especially if he pulls out that damn whale. No, warriors might be at a disadvantage on water. I don't remember if warriors are at a disadvantage in water. Oh, but just in case, save. So I don't have to go through all that dialogue. And now I have actually a lot more, like, quote-unquote cutscene or story that the Red Roses didn't have. I feel like there's a lot more events here, and it's a lot more linear. What do you think? I should be fine with my deck? No, machines might be at a disadvantage on water. I think machines are at a disadvantage here. But I don't have any except for probably Metal Morph. Maybe, I don't know. So what do you say, fight or edit deck? I'm already below his deck power. I am probably at the perfect score I can be to face him. I have no idea. YouTube's been weird. Maybe that update they did, it kind of broke it even further. They probably are throwing in another AI bullshit that doesn't work. Again, they never put anything that works. Now I don't. That means I won't use metal. Oh right, but also fake traps useless now. I guess those two are just there just for the heck of it. What do you think? My deck's fine? If you say my deck's fine, I'll just duel them. If you say edit, then I'll go into the deck and we change what cards you think I should change. Here's the thing, here in Argentina, we don't give a damn about the British. Literally, we just don't give a damn about them. Our history class is plagued with Argentinian politics. And that's it. We don't really learn anything actually useful in history here. Alright, I already saved. As I told you, the sea is my element. You haven't got a chance. We'll see about that. Reverse. British? Yeah, they were assholes in the past. We don't care. Okay, so how are we starting? Okay, we have a Dark Magician. And we have this. This one, useless now. So, my guess, put Stone Soldier on defense. To at least start with a strong defense. Wait, you're right. These two. These two were a fusion, right? Heck, I can still get rid of this. And do this fusion. What do you think? Get rid of full strap, and since now I don't have that harpy feather thing to worry about. Which I'm surprised she never pulled it out. It is a strong start. If I'm already starting one with the fusion. Mystical Sand. Alright, that one. And what do you say? I start moving forward? The fuck? Oh, I forgot about that giant thing. I think that thing was strong, but not as strong as the whale, but still strong. I think the only reason Joey beat the whale because he had a lot of cards on the graveyard when he summoned Sword Stalker. Okay, we're starting off with, against a power-up card. On its field advantage. Okay, let's see what we got. God damn it, I was hoping for Mirror Wall. Only thing I can think of, give myself help early. That's all I can think of right now. Since I can't summon anything. And I'm not gonna move, just in case on the next turn I get Mirror Wall. If I do, I'm golden. Fuck! That's a massive fuck! I have no idea. We're in Argentina, it shouldn't affect anything. You're in the US, again, it shouldn't affect in any way. But yeah, that is a big fuck! I see another fusion, I just don't know if it's gonna be good enough. We're up against 2600. Unless this Fiend's Castle actually works with this fusion. If it does, then it might be fine. This is Aqua. This is Beast. This was Fiend though. Yeah, this is Fiend. I have no idea how this will work. I don't know if this fusion is gonna be worth it. It might keep me from losing too many life points. And even if I could summon Dark Magician can still not win. You know this fusion. Maybe you can tell me better. All I can do is summon this so I don't lose as many life points. And move. Of course, move. I'm not gonna stand in front of this. You want me to bait it towards the castle? Because once it moves, it will be able to straight up attack it. And I can only move once. I need to go towards land. If I want an advantage, I need to go towards the land. Because I don't know what the fusion is. The fusion could be water and still give me an advantage. I don't know. Best I can think of to bait it is have it put the castle here. That way I'll have at least one extra turn to make it all the way. That's all I can think of. Of course he went straight for me. Here I was hoping for it to go straight for the castle. Best I can think of, probably summon it here. What do you think? It's either I summon it, or I take the hit and wait till I can move here and summon it right in front of it. Because if I can summon right in front of it, I can... No, I would have to move here and hope that he moves into the grass. So I can, once I summon into the grass, I can just go after it. Ow. I'm gonna have to take hits twice, though. Or hope he goes straight after this. I hate this. Now I just need for it to come at me. That way he loses his advantage on the field. Kinda wish I could summon another thing. But we'll have to take another hit. Oh, come on, I can't directly reach it? She cannot move twice? Yeah, that's over. Unless I can summon something that'll actually give me an edge here. Dark Magician, unfortunately, on Grassland has a major disadvantage. Oh right, I forgot I have to flip it. Still in grass, right? Yes, still in grass, I still win. Fortunately, Komara 2 still wins here. There's probably a fusion to get what, Necromortal 3. I just don't know it. Smash. Okay, now... Best I can think of right now is this. That's the best I can think of right now. So I'm gonna do it because I don't have any other ideas. I hope that's enough. Or that next turn I get more power-up cards. Beast Warrior. That's all I'll do. I'm gonna leave Fiend Castle there, maybe. Now, just in case, let's move it back. If I summon a fusion that uses Fiend, that might get a benefit. Just building up his defense. I'll leave that one there. need to check something. Damn, she loses so much power. I feel like I skip and hope I get the other dark pendant. I'm gonna skip. Hope I get the other dark pendant or summon blue eyes. If I can summon blue eyes, then I maybe go. Oh, hi. That's 2 buffs right there. Do I start going for the attack? Because, like I said, I don't remember how strong that whale-looking thing was. And I'm gonna leave that cat here for defense. Oh, if it's a problem from Google's side, and I think Google owns YouTube, I believe. So it could be a problem from Google's side, the issue. Now here's the thing, I kinda wanna leave Dark Magician there just in case I get the other Dark Pendant. Or did I put... Or I start moving, because Dark Magician already got 33, and Blue Eyes has got 35 now. I'll stay on the defensive for now, because I'm kind of broken right now. What do you think? Because right now, I got room for 2 cards. I might be able to get more buffs for either Dark Magician or Blue Eyes. Still don't know what these are. I think he has a few good traps. I don't remember now. I don't remember what his trap cards were. Fuck it, I'm moving forward. If I get lucky on the next one, I can immediately just buff him. Now I got 2 bloody Karibos. I don't know. I don't know what might have happened. Could be the consequences of relying so much on AI. After all, it has been proven multiple times. Using AI for your systems and for making your codes is gonna break it. Microsoft has clear proof of that, given they broke its AI. It's broke its operating system multiple times already. Oh, if you say so. Let's do that. I'll put it right next to me just in case. In the meantime, Blue Eyes move forward. Dark Magician, that guy's coming, so I'm gonna leave him there. That's weird. Cursed Dragon. That's risky. I could probably move Karibo forward and put Cursed Dragon here just in case I get Gaia. Or more move Karibo here. So I can leave this slot open for possible buffs for the both of them. I mean, all of those companies are all the ones that have been gambling with AI, so it wouldn't surprise me if it has something to do with it. I'm confident with Blue Eyes, so Blue Eyes is gonna move forward. Here's the part I don't know. Because I do need to make room. Frammy just says move Karibo here. Move Karibo to the left and summon Cursed Dragon right on top of this. Or summon Cursed Dragon here because whenever he's in battle, it'll get rid of the water immediately. No surprises! They gamble with AI and now they're noticing how bad of an idea that was. I think I'm gonna move Dark Magician up forward as well. Oh, no surprises there. Again, they were going to release something, like another update. And they've always been unstable. There's nothing new there. Okay, I'm gonna do this just in case to kind of like create the possibility. Let's put the Cursed Dragon there. And Diablo is technically Blizzard's property, I believe. So if Diablo's down, then everything Blizzard related is down. But even if a fish reaches here, it'll be at a disadvantage. That's what I think. Water's at disadvantage on Wasteland, right? At least I think it is. I'm gonna gamble that it is. It's not summoning anything, nor putting anything down. Oh, that's making a run for it. First. Can't do anything. I can't really do anything. Yeah, I could probably try and use Monster Reward to bring back that fusion, but I feel that's gonna be a waste. I'd rather save it for Blue Eyes. And keep on pushing forward with these two. I'll move Karibo out of here, I need room. Keep on pushing forward with those two. And get him into the grass, I may be able to turn this battle around. But this, given that he's making a run for it here, this could be a trap card. Or a magic card that he's reserving. I'm already at 5 monsters, but I don't know what else to do. I'm thinking maybe I put down Monster Reborn at least, and have that ready. I'm gonna do that, just in case there's a trap there that really screws me over. Very suffering, normal technical difficulties, use cloud for no surprises. Okay, they're going after these two. I'm gonna leave them there, but let me see first what I got. Meteor Dragon. I cannot summon it. But I do need to make room. I'm gonna do this. Since they can't hurt me with Karibo, I'll move Karibo forward. Try and bait a monster. I know. That's why I'm gonna use Karibo to try and bait a monster out. Move Monster Reborn here, just in case. And I'm not gonna move any of those. I'm gonna let him come to me. I win? That didn't do anything. That was already water. That would have worked if it was on grass, but no, I still have the advantage, and I think I still win. Oh, how dare you, Infinite! You have already to try this out! I'll show you, I'm making grilled eel out of you. He looks cooked actually now. He actually looks cooked. Mmm, tasty. Well, nope, I'm not trying this. He fully chickened out. Like, hell no! I'm still going with my original plan. I'm gonna have Karibo go all the way after this. Hell no, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this circus. This is the only one that still worries me. He did not flip that one. Best I can think of, move these two to have more room. And put this card down. That way I can at least make room for something. Maybe a Gaia and fuse it with Cursed Dragon. I need to make a room. It's either that or I use Monster Reborn to destroy Fiend Castle. And put down that Elf's Light. What do you think, Guido? What's the better option? Get rid of Fiend's Castle or try and reserve it just in case? Either way, I need to make a room. Okay, then I'll move it. Because I need to make room. I put this down. I'll let him come to me. Did I get rid of Nekomata and Nekogal too? Or wait till Karibo gets sacked. I think I should let Karibo wait till Karibo gets sacked. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till Karibo's no more. Yeah, he cannot move, so this is where I'll end my turn. Yeah, he tried to bait me. I can tell he's trying to bait me. This is not a monster card, I'm sure of it. Let's move these to the side. That way when the dragon summon, I can get out immediately. Now I know what's there. But thank you. You did me a favor here. And now he's primed. Oh, Blue Eyes! I got you a snack! Someone finally posted something of what's going on? And now that I have room... that has more reasons to fear. That's gotta be a trap. Oh! What do we have here? But where do I put it? Do I move to the side and put it here? I kind of feel like that's gonna be the better idea. That way, mirror wall not only won't bother me. It'll be protected. I might even be able to bait this out. It's not moving forward because Dark Magician's there. If I Dark Magician here, it might take the bait. That's what I'm thinking. Because once mirror wall's triggered, it won't move from there. So I think I moved my leader. I think. So I'm finally turning this fight around. Well, that's what happened when they rely with AI. AI leaves so many loopholes. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna set down mirror wall right here. And I'm almost tempted on the next turn to have the Mermaid Steer follow Meteor Bee Dragon. Hopefully whatever the hackers are doing is actually to help the internet. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Let's move Dark Magician here. Because I want to bait that card out all the way here. Why are you running away? Or you want me to come after this? Are you intentionally trying to set me up? Okay, first let's see what we got. Castle of Light. If I can get that all the way up to Blue Eyes. It's either I have this follow Meteor Dragon or try and get this all the way to Blue Eyes. I think the better option will be try to get this to Blue Eyes. I don't know. Depends, like I said. So many companies putting their trust on AI, and the AI failing them left and right. I think I'm gonna have this castle reach Blue Eyes. It went back again. That can only mean one thing. It's a trap. God damn it. Next turn to keep Meteor Bee Dragon close. I'm gonna move Dark Magician forward. If there's a trap, Dark Magician will be the one taking the hit, and I can just bring him back. Well, we'll see. If they're still doing things the old-fashioned way, then yeah, they can definitely catch you them. As long as they don't make the same mistake other companies are and relying on AI, and yeah, the National Guard would catch you them. Okay, now let's risk it. Nothing. Nothing. Major threat knocking on the door! Okay. I'm thinking now that that one's gone, I can take this all the way to Meteor Bee Dragon. Now they're moving. However, I'm gonna make my move. Here goes nothing. Oh yeah, that thing's getting chewed up. I'm actually gonna skip the animation. Save up time because I just know what time it is. I think I'm gonna do the same here. Yeah, I still win. Don't want to see how hideous that thing actually is. Chickened out, huh? Let's just skip it. I finally took the advantage there. Can't really do much. I guess I could just put this down. Have a trap, follow them. And that's all I can do. Okay. The fuck just happened? Oh, I lost 500 attack points. But I'm still OP as fuck. And immediately paralyzed for one singular turn. Now think about it. No fusions. Unfortunately. But I think this might already be over. You should have on the offenses a long time ago. And what I just give up? It's over. That's it. I almost lost. Oh, but I managed to pull through. Getting my 3 strongest cards out and fully buffed. The magician has been promoted. I'm surprised he never pulled out that whale one, or that little snake he was playing. Yeah, his deck leader. That one. Why did he pull that one out? I think that one was pretty strong, right? Wasn't it? Oh, that little shitter. Eh. I'm happy. I'm happy with that result. That came out better than anticipated. But I will have to leave it there. You are something else. I never dreamt I'd lose a duel on the sea. I guess a promise is a promise. I'll deliver you to the shore of Bolong. Let's quickly save. And that will have to do. Now Joy Wheeler has these red eyes and 2 fusions with red eyes. I think he has Monster Reborn, technically speaking. Because I believe Joey also had Summon Skull. And that fusion was one of his trump cards, along with a fusion between Red Eyes and I think Flame Swordsman. I think it was the other fusion. I'm not gonna do that though today. It'll have to be till next time. I'll say next time this time because right now I'm not sure. I already saved, right? Yes. Okay, now I'm sure I saved. Now let me switch overlay real quick and begin closing down. Because it is 2:26 in the morning. I should have gone to sleep a while ago, but I did want to beat at least one more. Get as far as I can on that one. Which we made a progress much faster than on the previous one, on the previous route. then again, the previous round we were kind of getting as many cards as we could to at least be able to properly build decks. No, it's not gonna fix itself. Like, if it's having a server issue and they're actually being hacked, then they'll have to figure out themselves and actually fix it. Which a data breach isn't the first time there is like a data breach that causes them server issues. I believe Blizzard has had that issue before. And I think YouTube as well had a breach at one point as well. And I'm sure there's others on that same server that had breaches as well. But oh well, I will have to leave it there. I need to go to sleep. I have some things to do tomorrow before the interview. I don't know, maybe. I know last year there were several data breaches. Some pretty bad. I think Discord had one last year. But oh well. We'll see how things turns out later. For now, I need to get to sleep, so thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. And sorry, Twitch, I'm not gonna do a raid right now because I really don't have that much time. I do need to grab some water early tomorrow, so maybe next time. Bye bye. Good night, everyone. Bye.